Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Tuesday Sprints. Welcome to the new year. I was so swiped in all the Christmas and New Year's vibe that I completely forgot I was supposed to have sprints today. I remember just like 2 p.m. So, just recently. So I set it up. But I am here. How are you all doing? Let me know if you can hear me and see me well, as usual. Let me know what you're planning to do in these sprints or what are you planning to read if you're going to be reading. Um, I'm going to start with me. I am reading still Brisinger. I am, something over halfway through, page 450 out of 750. So over halfway through. So that's my priority. That's what I'm reading. And otherwise, I will be setting up my new Copal reading tracker because G hasn't posted a new version yet, and I really need it. So I'm just gonna copy the one from last year and set that up so I can start using it. And because I use it every single day, and then when I do that, I will continue with setting up my journal, which is this is not my reading journal, but this is my like wellness tracker kind of thing. So I'm gonna have um, tables like this, and I'm gonna track like rate my day, health log, what do we have, anxiety log, dream log, and stuff like that. So I need to set it all up because I set it up like what I want it to be. But for example, here I have exercise, and I don't have the table yet as it should be like this. So that's what I'm gonna do. All the artsy stuff I'm gonna leave for another day. That's not essential right now. So that's what I'm gonna do while listening to Brisinger. I think that's all. Was there anything else? I'm supposed to do some stuff regarding the challenges that I haven't finished. Maybe I will film a video because I all set up to film. I did film today earlier, and then I was supposed to do a sit down video. And then the plows came outside again because it was been snowing all day. So the plows came. So I'm like, I can't film now again. But now they left. So maybe I can film in some of the sprints. I want to film 2 videos, so we'll see how that goes. Also, I'll have to eat dinner in one sprint, and then there is some darts. So there is lots of stuff happening today. So we'll see what happens. But these are all the things lined up for me today. And then tomorrow back to work, but working from home. So it's going to be nice and easy, start. But yeah, let me know how you all are. How was your vacation? Are you back to work or back to school yet? What's up? Let me know. Hello to you and the pack. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Hello, Jess. Hello, Ivka. Hello, welcome, everyone. Can I ask you for your bookstagram so I can follow you? If you're asking me, it should be in the description down below. If it's not, it's just my handle, bookworm.wander. Just the same as the name of this channel. If you want to. I'm not very active on Instagram. I do want to start, but I'm not as of right now. Well, not start. I stopped. So I want to restart, but that's a story for another day. Hello, Ewald. Welcome. Hello. Sound very video great. Thanks for confirming. Hello, our food just arrived. So we're gonna join later. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy your food. Hello, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Nadim. How was your New Year celebrations? Happy New Year, Nadim. Have a great meal, Lila. Yes. Hello, how are you doing? Sound and video are good, thank you. My plan is to read Red, White, and Royal Blue, which I just started. Nice, nice, very nice. I am doing fine. Yesterday was really rough because I woke up really early, feeling very bad, like very, very bad. But so it was very like take it easy kind of day, just plopped on the sofa and didn't move all day. And today is better. I still feel a bit pain, but I am feeling fine. I went for a walk. I filmed a video, like actually an active video, so I wasn't just sitting down and talking. So all good now. I am ready to start the year. How are you, Evka? Hello, Vanessa. Welcome. How are you? Hello, Happy New Year, everyone. To you too, Judith. Happy New Year. Hello, Larissa. How are you? We'll be reading Lord of Chaos. Nice. Hope you enjoy that. Hello, Cleo. Hi. I'm still sick at home. That's not fun. I'm sorry. Hope you get better soon. Not much happening here right now. Going to make myself a wrap in the first sprint and then try to read something. That sounds good. What are you reading? Do you know? But yeah, that sounds nice. Well, other than being sick, of course. Doing a 24-hour reading challenge that might get extended. Nice. Is that the one that you read for 24 hours straight, or like that you have 24 hours in which you try to read as much as you can, or you're reading for 24 hours and see how long that takes? Which one is it? I started New Year with the book Angels and Demons, the first book of the Robert Langdon series. Nice. So you finished the previous one. How did you like it? I imagine you liked it since you're reading the second book by the author. But I think Angels and Demons would be my second favorite one from the Robert Langdon series. So I hope you enjoy. Though I just received news that the insurance company won't intervene in the cost of my bicycle being stolen. So now I'm not sure I'll be in the mood to extend it. That sucks. Why not? What the actual hell? Why not? Did they give you a reason? What is that? Can you what is it called? Like, not reapply, but what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Can you Whoa, I lost the word. But can you like complain or like ask them to reassess it again? Well, I have 480 pages of the overstory left. That's a lot of pages. I also I need to finish up the reading challenge. I still haven't. Oh, I have makeup on my eye. Oh, I haven't finished setting up the reading goals, but I need to do that. But I'm not gonna finish Overstory this week for sure because I haven't started yet. But that's also my next after Brissinger. I'm doing that. I hope you're still liking it though. Hello, welcome, Elena. How are you? Because I don't have the spare key of my bicycle anymore. Aha, you didn't find it. That's not good. That's not good. Did you do the deep clean and searching everywhere? But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Angels and Demons is your second favorite, then which is first? My top favorite is The Origin, the most recent one. So the latest one in the Robert Langdon series. That one was, I thought it was brilliant. I would understand if people didn't like it, but I thought it was fantastic. Especially the message it tried to send. So, yeah, The Origin, my favorite. I'll be packing our bag for the Efteling. I'm very excited. When are you going? Are you going tomorrow or this weekend or something? But yeah, that sounds very exciting. Hope you won't freeze. Hope the weather is good. I think I'm just going to watch TV and do some coloring today. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Honestly, that's what I've been doing the entire break. Well, reading a little bit as well, but just watching TV. That's the vibe. Mostly sports here. We don't watch TV shows or movies, or well, TV shows yes when we eat. But then movies we don't watch. We only watched Home Alone 1 and 2, and that's it. But yeah, hope you are feeling good otherwise, Elena. Yes, even looked in the weirdest of places, as in on top of my bathroom mirror. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. I'm really sorry you didn't find it. That really sucks. Hello, thank you. Reading Okay, Cupid Mason Deaver. Okay, Cupid by Mason Deaver came out today. Mason Deaver, that sounds familiar. What did they write before? I'm not sure. Yeah, Mason. I read something by this author. Yes, I wish you all the best. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Honestly, I liked it. Apparently, I read it, I liked it, but I don't remember anything. Oh, but yeah, sounds fun. Hope you enjoy it. Also anxious because I read today there maybe can be a flood there tomorrow, and we are going there tomorrow. Oh no, that's not good. Just please be careful, stay safe. Um, yeah, that's not good. I'm so sorry. Hope it's all gonna be good. Yes, fingers crossed that it's all good. That wouldn't be good if it was flooded. Stay safe. Better to be safe and miss out than to go and not be safe. But yeah, this time I did prepare the timer. Look at me go. We've got beautiful sunny background, sunny snowy because it's been snowing here all day. So enjoying the snow. Um, I think we could go for a first sprint for 45 minutes. I will, yeah, as I mentioned, I will set up the reading tracker first, and then we'll see if I'll continue. I'll probably continue with setting up the reading journal. I can film another day, but the reading journal I need now because there I'm gonna be tracking every day, so I need to have it. So I think that's gonna be the priority. So yeah, let's go. Um, yeah, let's go for 45 minutes. Hope you're ready for a sprint. And yeah, good luck whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hi. My hair is a bit messy, but it's okay. I been working on the uh, journal. So I finished all the tables and now I'm setting up the legends for it and everything. So I then in the next sprint for sure. I also set up my new reading tracker. So that's all good. So now I can tell you exactly how much I read in this sprint, listened to while doing my journaling. And that is 20 pages of Brissinger. So not too bad. And that's it. And in the next sprint, I will go eat because dinner is ready. So in the next sprint, I'm gonna eat first, and that usually takes the entire sprint, and then continue with the journaling, trying to finish that up. I'm not sure if I'll be able to read then, and then darts. So we'll see how much I'll get read later. But this is my update for the um, yeah, this sprint. So how did you all do in this sprint? Hello, Adriana. Welcome. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're doing well so far and hope the celebrations were nice and safe. Hello, Dina. Welcome. How are you? Read 15 pages. Very nice. Very, very good. My head was not in the mood, but did manage 2% in the end. Very nice. Look at you go. That's very good. If you're not in the mood, then 2% is still great. I read a bit, didn't keep track, even though it has a character called Tracker. Maybe he can keep track for it, for you of it. But yeah, that's good. You don't need to keep track. That's completely fine. On a positive note, earlier today I ordered a ukulele cycle. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but yeah, that is really cute. Do you know how to play it, or will you have to learn? But that's great. Love it. Just colored. I get some fancy new pencils for Christmas, and they are really good. That's very good. Nice. I was just on WhatsApp and decided not to make wraps and just put some potato cheese thingies in the oven, which I'm then gonna eat next sprint. Sounds great. Cheese and potatoes sounds amazing. So I'm a fan. I approve. And soon a quiz is coming on TV, so we'll watch that. TV quizzes are fun. Love them. Um, StreamYard is being very moody. I did my nails and watched some YouTube. That's it. Sounds good. Share your nails. Um, I made a list of things I need to pack. That's very good. I also like to do that when I go somewhere to write a list because I always forget something otherwise. I've read 36 pages. Amazing. What are you reading? It feels good to sit down again and read. Didn't have time for that lately. Yeah, it's then very nice to just take some time for yourself, I can imagine. Read 18 pages. StreamYard is protesting today. Read 18 pages and started a text for an Instagram post. Very good. Very, very good. I should do that as well, but probably not today. I have never played an instrument. Never a single one? Not one? Okay, wow. Good luck then. That's very exciting. I'm very excited for you. So we'll see how that goes. I'm sure it's gonna go great. It's not that hard. I mean, I never played ukulele, but I played guitar and it's not that hard. I mean, it takes some determination, but it's fine. I was late to this sprint, but I read 11 pages of Elders. Nice. Very nice. Is it your first time reading it or is it a reread? But that is exciting. Welcome to the sprints. Listen to 43 minutes of All the Light We Cannot See, got to 19%. Very nice. Are you enjoying it? I think that is on my TBR, but I never got to it so far. My friend's brother plays the ukulele. They thought he wouldn't stick with it, but years later he still loves it. Oh, that's great. I love to hear it. With that, I always have in mind the scene in How I Met Your Mother when Ted hears the mother played ukulele for the first time, like the first time he ever hears her sing. I love that scene so much. That's always the first thing that comes to my mind when I hear that. And I'm still debating with myself if I really need to pick a book or not. One book is okay. I think you can peg one book. I think that makes sense. Read like 15 pages of my book and prepared a little snack. Sounds great. Snacks are lovely. I guess I played the flute, mandatory for music class in high school. There you go. You played something. Flute counts. It's an instrument, but nice. What, Judith? Of course you need a book. What if you have. Come on. The sudden urge to read. Just a little tiny book. Yeah, or like what if you have time to read? That is a bigger problem than the urge. But yeah, I would pick something small for sure. I would just to be sure. Exactly. Just to be sure. You never know. And it's if you pick one, it's not gonna, be that much extra space. My first time here. You seem so nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for joining. Happy to have you here. And yeah, we run these sprints every week. If I remember, so far I remember. But yeah, every week on Tuesday are the sprints where we just read or do whatever else productive you want, and then chat for a while. And yeah, happy to have you here. I can always read on my phone, but it's always nice to have a physical one with me. So it's up to you, really. If phone is fine, go with that. But yeah, it's really up to you how much you want to pack, how much space you have. Like, for example, I would just take Kindle because why not, for example. But I guess depends also on how long the trip is. Welcome, Daniela. Make yourself cozy. Exactly. For when Nick is taking my phone hostage on the train or something. Yeah, exactly. Then it would be great. He likes to play a game on my phone. Yeah. Then just to have one book for yourself would be perfect. Where are you going, Judith? Hope you have a good time. The Efteling, that thing. The Efteling amusement park in Netherlands, right? Yeah. I read the Aragon saga in high school, never finished, and now that I own Murtag, I want to read all of the books. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm reading it for the first time. So now I'm on Brisinger and going to read later this month Inheritance, and then hopefully in February Murtag. That's the plan. So we'll see how that goes, but exciting. Judith, maybe a manga or graphic novel. Could take yes. Sounds good. Um, then you definitely need a book. How is this a question? Exactly what Jess says. Yeah, exactly. Like it's fine to have it on your phone, but if sometimes Nick steals your phone to play a game, I think you need to have something else for yourself. I like it so far, but I do find books about World War II difficult to read, so I take my time with them and only read when I'm in a certain mood. Yeah, totally fair. I absolutely get it that it can be difficult sometimes to read those kind of books. They can be heavy, so definitely good to take your time if you need to. So yeah, but glad you're enjoying it. What's your book goal for this year? How many books do you want to read? My goal is I would like to read less books than last year. I'm always excited to read books, but I feel like I've been reading too much and neglecting other duties like YouTube channel and other things and like courses I want to take. So I want to read less books. And I think just standard 52 is reasonable because even though one book per week might be a lot for me still, like that way I still need to dedicate some time every day to reading. I sometimes do tend to just listen to audiobooks while working if it's very manual work or just, doing dishes. Sometimes I get like doing diamond painting for hours and then I can listen a lot. So I get to listen to audiobooks as well on the side. So I usually read more than expected anyway. So for me, 52, I think, is a fair expectation. But if I don't get there, it's fine. If I do get to 80 again or something, it's fine too. But for me, 52 for now. What about you? Do you have a goal? But I think 52 is like crazy. 3 years ago, no chance I would have read 52 books in a year. So then I forgot about Murtag again. I swear this is why I buy books. If they are not in my face, their existence leaves my brain. Fair. Yeah. I am planning Murtag. I should actually reserve it in the library. I don't know um, if how many people have it like reserved or something, but I imagine not that many because Brisinger and Inheritance, nobody has it reserved. So I imagine it's not gonna be, even though this one is new. So we've got here 4 reservations in queue and 7 books available. So not a problem. So I'm gonna reserve it for February. I'm going for 52 books, 52 movies, and 52 hours of gaming. Wow, okay. The gaming, I don't have a goal at all. And movies, no goals at all. Movies give me anxiety, so not a chance. But the good goals, Theo. I read 27 books in 2023. That's amazing. But I want to read 50 books in 2024. Is not a good goal. It's a great goal. It's a great goal. Depending on what your personal goal is. Like, I know there are people who have like 200 books a year goal, which I know will be absolutely unrealistic for me. But even if your goal is 10 books, it's perfectly fine. So whatever works for you, and whatever is, challenging enough or doable enough, whatever fits you. Love that. I honestly don't remember what will happen next anymore. I'm trying to read as many books this year as I can. Good. Sounds good. Yeah. um I'm excited to read these books. So, but they are really big. So that's where my number keeps dropping down. Number of books read, but it's fine. Any amount of books is good goal, I think. Exactly. Exactly. I want to try to read 200 because I do read lots of manga. I think I could do that. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like manga much, so that's not one I could pick. So not for me. But if that works for you, that's perfect. Yeah. I enjoy reading, but I don't have a lot of time because of college and my training. I play volleyball. So I think I'm going for 25 to 30 books this year. That's great. I mean, honestly, with college and training, when I was in university, I think if I read like 2 books a year was a lot. Like, I didn't have time to read at all when I was in university. So I think if you're in university and have a sport on top of it, 25 to 30 books is insane, like very good. So great goal, honestly. The best goal is to have fun reading. Yes, absolutely. Big best goal, I think, is to not be swayed by hype. At least I think for me, to not be swayed by hype, but to actually read a book that I think I'll like. Not to just like, oh, other people like it, so I think I'll like it too. But normally I wouldn't reach for that book. So I want to do more of that, to be more mindful with my books and mindful with what I'm reading. Like, yeah, so it's not like, oh, everybody loves this and this person gave it 5 stars, and then like I would never pick it up. Then I'll try to resist. Like, of course, not like strictly, but just generally the idea. I've gone for 52. My reading definitely slowed down at the end of 2023 because I was having such a good time cross stitching instead. Yes, that happens. That happens. And if I can't get to it, it's still not the end of the, exactly. It's still fun. It's just for the fun. It's no big deal at all. We had dinner. We ate dinner, and I called my mom. Now I'm ready for sprints. Sounds great. Hope dinner was good. Currently reading Last Night at the Telegraph Club. Hope you like it. I heard great things about it. I think I did a lot of rereading in college, but I was also an English major, so reading built in. Yeah, true. I had no reading in built in my university, so yeah, sounds fair. 2024 is the year of the DNF. At least that's the intention. Yeah, I don't like to DNF much. Like I if I really don't like it, I will not DNF. And if I really know it doesn't have potential, but it happened that I wanted to DNF book and I pushed through and at the end it got 4 stars. Like it happened maybe once or twice, but it still happened. So I do not want to DNF more. I just want to DNF mindfully. That's my keyword for 2024. Be mindful. Don't follow the hype. Just do do what you think is the best for you. Don't care about what anybody else thinks. Not a goal, but I hope I have more 5 stars this year. In 2022, I think I had 8, which felt low. And then in 23, I only had 1. I am sad. Yes, I am sad too, Jess. That is sad. Yes, that's bad. So hopefully, yes, you'll have more 5 star reads. We need more murder bots. Trying to do the same. Cleo, yes. DNF more. Cleo had 5 stars. Nice. I don't know how much. Not that many, I think. Maybe 5 as well. I hit Murderbot. Yes, that's your one Murderbot 5 star. Hit 3, but I'm grateful for them. That's a good way to look at it, honestly. I pushed through too many books that I should have DNF this year. Fair. You need to DNF more then. I think it's more about the feeling of it because I think I didn't DNF that one that ended up being 4 stars because I liked the first part so much. And then there was one chapter that I was completely like, what the heck am I reading? But I was like, okay, it's just one chapter. I'm going to push through and then absolutely love the rest of it. So that's why it got only 4 stars because there was that one part when I was like, I cannot. I need to DNF this. But I pushed through and then it ended up being great. So that's the only reason it didn't get 5 stars. But otherwise, it was a fantastic book. So yeah, that's my story. I gave Fugitive Telemetry 2 stars today, Jess. Please don't kill me. Is that Murderbot? You all can do the DNF. We believe in you. Time is too precious to read stuff we don't like. Yes, fair. Exactly. I agree. I mean, if you don't like murder mysteries, 2 stars was probably generous. True. True, true. Okay, guys. As much as I do enjoy this discussion, I really need to go eat because the dinner was ready about 15 minutes ago. So it's gonna get cold. So I really need to go read. So, not read, eat. So we're gonna go for a sprint and continue the discussion later, if that's okay. I hope that's okay. Um, we're gonna go for 45. If StreamYard allows. There we go. And yes, food. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. And the other comments I see are not about food or sprint, so we'll read those later. So let's go for a sprint. Hope you have fun. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. Welcome, my dear boyfriend. I moved to the living room because, well, we ate and now we are watching all kinds of sports. We have hockey on the big TV. It's what quarterfinal of the junior championship, Sweden against Switzerland. We've got darts on the computer over here, and we've got some Premier League on the phone. Well, he got Premier League on the phone. So I moved here because I'm interested in the hockey and the darts. So yeah, and I was continuing with the journal, almost finished. So I didn't manage to finish it, but almost. Um, hello, boyfriend.
Hello.
Hi, Henrik. And Otter. Who is that friend? That's Joey. That is Joey. He's been with us since when I went for the wedding? Or was it for the championship? I think the wedding.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so he's been with us since October 2020.
Mm.
And when I was in Slovakia for like 4 weeks or 5 almost, and Henrik came pick me up at the airport here and brought me Joey as a gift. So got Joey here, and he's been here ever since.
Watching over.
Yes, I need to move him because I can't see. There. Hello, Henrik. Hi, Henrik. Everybody saying hi.
Hi.
But I go back in the comments because I know you guys were talking a bit more before I cut you off and went into sprint. So here we have, I feel like it was generous. Please tell me the next one is in Murder Mystery. Oh yeah, with the, you rated it 2 stars. It's kind of mean. Just, it was generous, but fair. As long as no one is saying Murder Bot is shit and anyone who loves it is an idiot, I'm okay with opinions. Yeah, I don't say that. And just say I read it at the wrong time. But yeah, the same otherwise. It is not, and you get more art in the next 2 books. Okay, nice. Good afternoon, hello, welcome. Hope everyone is well. Reading The Lines We Leave Behind by Eliza Graham. But first, coffee. Whooping the like button right on the nose. Thank you very much. And yeah, I don't know if I heard about the book, but hope you're enjoying it and hope you're doing well as well. I had a late start today, also working on my journal. Sounds good. Late start today for us as well. When did we get up? Like 11. I mean, better than yesterday, but that's always how vacation is. I left All Systems Red. I plan to continue the series this year. That's good. Jess is happy. Judy, you get to meet Art in the next book and it will be glorious. Sounds great. I want to catch up or finish at least 10 series this year. That sounds a bit ambitious.
Yes, time was over.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Sweden scored, but seems disallowed, so they're gonna go. That's why I'm looking at the screen and freezing. Anyway, 10 series might be a bit ambitious, but depends. Like maybe if they're like manga series, that's fine. But otherwise, I would feel like might be ambitious. But still, great goal. I want to do less readathons. That's very fair. I'm thinking about that too. I also want to do less readathons. I'm gonna do only Aurelium, and then we'll see probably the bookathon. I like that one, and we'll see what else. Probably anything Denise comes up with, but otherwise, I think I'll limit it as well. Biggest goal. I love all of you, but I cannot do all your readathons. I will support people in other ways. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same. Hi everyone, hello Natalie, welcome. A friend came over and brought dinner, so I'm late. Sounds great. I'm gonna work some more on my reading journal 2024 setup. Sounds great. I haven't set up my reading journal yet, but that one I usually update only like once a month, so I have a month to do that. But this one that I'm working on, I want to update every day, so I need to have it done now. But sounds great. Otherwise, had dinner, read a picture book, and watched YouTube. Great sprint. Hello also from Judith, author, yes. Joey doesn't share food. No, he doesn't. He does not. Not even with Emma. No, not me. Emma. 31 pages and past the 600 page mark. Wow. Wait, what are you reading? You said what you were reading, no? I need to go back. I forgot. Maybe you didn't say. Did you? Oh, Lord of Chaos. Okay. I don't know how big that is, actually. But great job. Read 40 more pages of my book. Great. 40 pages in 45 minutes is amazing. I've put Nick to bed. Good night, Nick. And pack my bag. I'll pack the last stuff tomorrow morning. Sounds great. Very productive. 85% in. Almost done. I read a bit and worked on my journal pages. Great. Everybody setting up those journals. Love it. Still slightly traumatized by the hollow places, but I do like otters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it didn't get me that much, honestly. I wasn't that traumatized, but I do love otters too. They're so cute. Joey, so cute. Yeah, so cute. 33 pages, and I'm really surprised of how focused I was in my reading. Nice. Look at that. Starting the year strong. That's good. Good for you. I started going through cleaning out my watch later. Sent help. Oh, how many videos do you have in it? Do you know? That can be quite a task. 42 pages read. Wasn't expecting the new POV. Okay. That's always a surprise. But sometimes if it's done right, it can really build up the story. So hopefully it's good. I'm actually very curious of how you manage your journal. Like, what do you write on them? Honestly, the same. I always have inspiration. I don't usually come up with stuff on my own. So if we look at my reading journal from last year, I have, okay, I can just quickly go through it. So when I started it, I got, here the 12 books recommended by 12 friends. And then I put in the ones, or like I pasted the ones that I have read in color. Here I tracked best books. So each month a favorite book, and then one book was a winner. Here I had Illuminate books that I got that year, and just to keep track of them and if I read them. Here is a book club I was part of. And then here I had 2022 statistics. And then shelf reduction here. And then was June. And that's pretty much when I stopped. I did the whatever Raton board, and I was very into it. But then I did maybe 2 months actually. I did like notes for each book, but this is honestly too much for me to do after every book. So I gave that up very quickly. And then I did the bookathon board to play. And that was it. 2023. Here is my book club spread. I need to fill it in with what I've read. I stopped after the first 2, but I have it somewhere. Then I have again 12 books recommended by 12 friends, and then here buzzword, which I'm not gonna do this year. It just was not trackable. This one I need to finish up. I have the 2 book clubs I was part of, so I need to put in, like I did put in the names of the books and everything, but not the actual covers, which I want to do. And then this is not finished yet, but here I have like kind of track, how many books I read per month, and then what I rated them, fiction, non-fiction, here how I got them, so like library or I own them or ARC or whatever, and here if it was physical, ebook or audiobook. I'm not gonna do that this year though, but it was just fun experiment. Then I have Yuri and Eldia, which I need to update. And then I have, what do I have? shelf reduction and NetGalley tracker.
It's time to focus.
Yes, not yet. Thank you very much. Shelf reduction and NetGalley statistics. There you go. Then I have all statistics. And then I did like January and track readathon, and then I have, that's all I did for that. And then I track the readathons in December, which I need to update. And then I'm gonna put in here 2024. So I don't do much in my reading journal. It's just to kind of keep simple, not much. And then in this one that I'm just setting up, I'm starting this year, first time ever. But here I plan to do, this is more like well-being journal kind of thing, because I struggle with anxiety a lot, and I hear journaling is a good way to deal with it or to help. And so I want to do that. So I want to kind of motivate myself with setting up very pretty. And then I hope it will keep me motivated to work with it more. So I have rate my day, I have health log. So like if I had any health issues that day, then I have anxiety log, dream log, because I have crazy dreams. Then I have a condition I have log, and office attendance, because I just want to go to office more often. So I want to keep track of it and see how I've been doing. Then I have reading, how much I read or like what formats, and if I've been outside, because if I work from home, it tends to happen I don't go out for a week, and I want to improve on that. Then exercise and water intake. So I need to drink 2 liters a day. And then if I meditated. And that's for like yearly. And then I'm going to do per month or each month. So January is going to be track steps, how many steps a day, and how I slept, or like when I slept. So it's kind of like hours. And then here, highlights. So every day I will write something like a highlight from the day. Probably positive. I think I'll try to keep it positive, like positive highlight. But yeah, that's all I have for this now. It's not like decorated like artfully or anything yet. It's just setting it up so it's functional, and then the pretty stuff will be fixed later. So that's all I'm doing for now. It's inspired by other people. I did not come up with any of these ideas, honestly. So that's a very extensive answer to your question. But yeah, if you would like, I could like share it on either, I don't know, Instagram, or make a video out of it, like a proper video in more detail if you would like. But this is just a quick walkthrough. Why is Storygraph down on the day I'm recording the record high page count? I don't know, that's annoying. Because everybody's recording it, so it crashed. Currently said because Storygraph is down, and I wanted to track my reading, but track it in a journal. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I never figured out how to do that in Storygraph. I track it in my own spreadsheet. Read about 20 pages and chatted with friends. Great. Yes, Lila, I was going to add remove books on Storygraph. What a day to be down. Come on. But I also had problems with it yesterday, so maybe they are fixing it now. Yeah, they're probably fixing it, and probably lots of people are there setting up their challenges and whatever. So it's probably a lot of people there now. So I'm sure they are on it. The book is almost 1,000 pages, so still have a lot to go. I feel it. I feel I'm like almost 500 pages into Brissinger and still more than 200 pages to go. So yeah, but the speed you read, you'll be done in no time. Hello Places is one of my faves. Yeah, but still the author. Look at his little tail sticking up, all cute from behind the couch. Yeah, right there. Where is it? There. Oh, yeah, very cute. Over 2,000. Why? Pastures is such a slacker. 2,000 what? I'm not sure what 2,000. Maybe read for 15 minutes. Found it difficult to focus, so I think I will pick up 6 of Crows instead. Sounds good to switch up if you're not enjoying or not, yeah, feeling it. Damn, you have a good printer. Or maybe mine is just shit. Printer? What do you mean? And I don't have a printer, so I don't know which ones you mean. But yeah, printer, this is from the office. I printed in the office, not at home. I don't have a printer at home. We don't have a printer. So you still have a better printer than me. This is office printer. Now I want to work on my journal too. I already finished all the pages, but I haven't decorated them yet. Yeah, I mean, you can do it while you listen to something if you're just decorating. So that's great. But yeah, also when I see other people doing the journals, I also want to do it. I want to start a journal as well, and I will do so as soon as I have found it. And that's still unpacking, I imagine. That's a struggle to find it. Yeah, I'm starting by creating a story on Instagram for each book I read. Let's see how long I keep up with that. Yeah, I mean, I attempted so many things on Instagram and it never sticks. But we'll see. I am doing the buzzword again. It's always fun to try and find books that fit the theme or have the word. Yeah, I was actually thinking to incorporate it in some of the TBR games to have like a prompt to do the buzzword for that month, kind of. But we'll see. Yes, thanks. Not right now. She just wants to focus. Love that voice. Yeah. She just always interrupts. I do a lot better with year-long reading challenges. I'm doing one on Storygraph called something like Reading Randomizer, then website maintenance. Just share it if you can, if you're Discord or my Discord, or here if you can. I'm not sure you can hear on YouTube, but whenever you get to it, share it. I'm definitely intrigued. Also, I like to focus on bullet journal content. It's the year of bullet journaling. I love it. I once tried journaling but didn't know how to keep up with it, so give up on it. But yours makes me want to get back to it. Yeah, give it a try. You know, if it fails again, it's fine. Like nothing happens if you fail again. You can just give it a try and try to go as long as it brings you joy or as you want. You know, no need to force yourself. And I think I want to try. I never stick with anything for long enough, so uh, I I will very clearly see when I stopped recording things for this. But my goal, what I want to achieve, is to wake up early in the morning before going to work or before breakfast, and do a little like yoga or Pilates and meditate and then journal. And so if I would do manage that and make that as a habit, it will make the journaling much easier, and it's what I need to achieve to feel better, at least for now, or at least I want to try. So that's why I'm trying this and why I believe it could work, because I really want to try this. So we'll see, but you can just give it a try. By the way, doing my December recap spread in the cherry bit. Yeah, that's amazing. Share in Discord if you like. I love to see. It was 2000 videos. Oh, 2000 videos. In my watch later, I have different playlists for stuff, and I've been very bad about separating things, good intentions, etc. Oh my god, that's a lot of videos. Good luck with that, honestly. I set up Storygraph challenges for myself, 22 books that will allow me to catch up, finish a ton of series this year. Good. I also once created a Storygraph challenge, but nobody joined it, but it's fine. But I made the one Oprah Winfrey's book club. So I put there all the books she ever recommended for her book club, but then I kind of ditched it. I don't know if it's still there or if I deleted it, but I didn't keep it updated. And I no longer intend to keep up with it because, I don't know. It just seemed like a chore instead of fun. So, as well as a list of 24 books to read this year. Nice. Might eventually make videos on them, but still not back in the video mood. Fair. Journaling stuff takes a while to figure out what looks pretty when other people do it versus what actually works for you. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I also am not decorating just yet, because I'm not good. Like, I don't draw nicely. So I like to print stuff and then glue it in. That works usually the best because that looks the prettiest. Or get some stickers, but I don't own any stickers. Really, I don't think so. So that's it. Struggle. Yes, the wake up early goal, I had it in 2023, didn't last long. Yeah, I don't expect it to work either, but I really have to because I'm in a really bad place when it comes to my anxiety. So I really need to do something. And that's one of the things. What is that? Is that a dog? Or is it a goat? Every goal that starts with early would be an immediate miss for me. Yeah, yes, but you got sympathy right there. But me too, but I try to meditate other times, but our house is not big enough for me to find a place to meditate comfortably. And the only time if Henrik is at home that I can meditate is when he's not at home or in the morning before he wakes up. That's where the early in the morning comes from, because I am capable of waking up early and I usually wake up before Henrik unless it's a work day. But yeah, that's where that comes from, where I feel that might be the only place I could stick to meditating every day, or like finding a place for my day, for myself every day, to try to get better with my mental health. Because like otherwise I usually do it if I work from home after work. So after work I will do some workout like yoga or pilates and then meditate. But if Henrik's working from home as well, then that evaporates and that just doesn't work. So I need to figure out a new ritual. What is it? Routine. So this is the next idea. And also morning is supposed to be the best time to meditate. So I'm gonna try. Early is such a vague term, though. You can make it work. Well, not if it's supposed to be before breakfast and breakfast before work and work at 9. So I think it's very strict when it comes to work. I felt myself fall asleep, so I just did my skincare. Yeah, sounds great. I haven't done my skincare in I don't know how long. Thanks for the skincare reminder. Yeah, very good. You're welcome. It was a cow because Cleo wrote moo and I'm obnoxious, right? Yes, she was not in the video moo. It's funny. I do like to doodle in my bullet journal. I just have to do it again. Yeah. I mean, I did have sometimes some meetings that were really boring, and I started to, instead of playing on my phone, I just did a little doodling. So I did this. And I mean, it looks like nothing, right? But it's just fun to do. It takes more than an hour to do. This splotch is awful, but otherwise, it looks kind of fun. It looked a lot of fun. Or, well, it felt like a lot of fun. Maybe if it's closer, you can see how all the different lines go and everything. So I did that. So that's my kind of doodle, but oh. Love how there is zero reaction when you say his name.
Not a dog.
Are you sure? I don't know if you guys heard, but he's not a dog. So he doesn't react to his name.
Yeah. Well, I still
every
hear
single time.
No.
But I don't know if I said your name. I just kind of talk to you, rather. Sometimes I confirmed he's a cat.
Nah. I'm more of a dog.
He is a dog, just not the real dog. Mm. Yeah, he has very much, what is it, golden retriever personality.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Not the cat for sure. I also love to use washi tape. Yeah, I don't have that much of that, but I also use it sometimes. It definitely improves the overall look of it for sure. But yeah, the lady told us to go focus 15 minutes ago, so we're gonna go now. I think it's time. We need to pause. Pomodoro 45 minutes. Okay, I think it works. So let's go for another 45 minutes. I don't think I'll read now. It's still the darts time and the journaling time, so I don't think I'll read, but maybe after that. So, sorry, lady, we like to chat. Yes. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we do. But okay, let's go focus. She told us. Good luck, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Okay, hi. How did you all do in the sprint? I finished my journal. It's all prepared. Well, as I said, the artistic is for another day. But it's all like practically ready. So that's great. And then I just was watching because I was thinking I could also read. But to read and keep an eye on hockey and darts when something cool happens, it's just way above my capabilities. So decided to just watch. So I just watched hockey and sometimes through eye and the darts. But now it's overtime in hockey, so it's all or nothing. So how did you all do in this sprint? Yeah, Lila gonna do my journal a bit more, but then I'll read. Sweden won. Said Swiss people. Oh, that guy's angry.
Yeah.
Oh no. Nice.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job rooting for them, even though there's too many distractions. But so you'll play the US? No.
Czech Republic.
Czech Republic. Okay. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I'll go here. I miss Cleo's sprints too. Yeah. I don't know, Cleo. Do you plan to restart your sprints anytime, or is that it for now? Because I think you said that. I don't know if Cleo is still here. I think yeah, you are. That you couldn't anymore at the time that you had it because of your Spanish classes, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, maybe you could pick a different date. I don't know. I mean, whatever works for you, of course. I'm just thinking if you are planning. Me too. Cleo and the floofs. Yeah. I'm out for today. Have a lovely evening and thank you for the sprints. Good night. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you have a good night. Judith, you inspired me to add a doodle page to my reading journal. I'll have to draw, but I think a whole page for a book would be overwhelming. So it's going to be a lot of small ones. Yeah, I think that sounds great, actually. That sounds very good. 37 pages this time. I managed 2 chapters each sprint. That's great. You're reading fast. I'm always amazed. I say it probably every single time, but I am amazed. Did a bit more journaling and my skincare, and then read a tiny bit. Amazing. Very productive sprint. Overtime is always so stressful. Yes, it is. Especially if it's the playoff stage of a tournament. Then it's just like either you go further or you go home. It's not like in a normal league or something. It's just like in an NHL, it doesn't really matter. But well, in the regular season. And yeah, still working on the same journal page. You do you. Share them when you're done if you would like. I would love to see, because if it takes a long time, it's gonna be beautiful, I'm sure. 10 hours and 15 minutes of reading. Wow. 91% in book 1, some extra in book 2, none in book 3 this sprint. I mean, still amazing. Great progress, Cleo. Except this time, apparently. Stressful? You mean, except this time the overtime wasn't stressful? I think it was. It was pretty stressful.
Yeah, it was. They were pretty close to scoring.
Yeah. Forgot where I started, but I read up to page 71 of Red, White, and Royal Blue. Good. Are you enjoying it? I never read it, but I am intrigued for sure. StreamYard is being slow again, so bear with me. I read 30 pages of Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers in that sprint in the one before I was having dinner with my family. Great. How are you enjoying that one? Is it fun? The book? I'm glad I'm not watching hockey. Would be interesting though to watch that with you. Yeah. We also my Slovakia today played. I mean, your country played now, lost to Sweden in this overtime. Just saying. But yeah, Slovakia today played and also lost overtime to Finland. But it was a great game anyway. So yeah, love watching hockey. And tennis started. Today played Nadal and team. It's my paradise. Hockey, tennis. Well, no, darts are fun too. I'm having a great time. I think I'm switching books. I just can't focus on this one. Maybe I will start The Eye of the World, but that is a physical book, and I was wanting to do things, decisions. Yeah. Have you read it before, or is it the first time reading that? Because is that what is it, the Wheel of Time book, the first one, right? I DNF'd that one after like 100 pages. I just couldn't cope. But hope you enjoy it more. 31 pages. The book is getting spicy. Nice. Well, I hope you like it. I mean, you didn't say if that's good or not, but I think some spice is good. Depends, of course. No idea. Having one of my evenings a week dedicated to Spanish class makes me lose the will to kind of block a second night a week. Fair, totally fair. I get it. Yeah, but you have Spanish only once a week. But yeah, I mean, still great. More than me having Spanish or Swedish. So that's great still. I started Ruin, hoping I don't have to reread Malice and Valor. But I think I'll be okay. I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna read Malice this year as well. At some point. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's on my TBR this year for sure. And wait, Ruin is the last one in that series? Doodle pages are really fun. Share them if you don't mind, because I don't really know. I've seen some people have some, but I don't know what like you mean exactly with the doodle page. So share if you like. The character list at the beginning is a nice recap. Yeah, that's great. I like also in the Aragon books, the ones that I have now from library, in the beginning it says, it's like a couple pages recap of the previous books. So I think that's really good too. I tried to read Spy X Family, but then a friend called and after Nick was still awake and he needed another hug. Yeah, priorities are priorities. So hope Nick is okay now. Hang out with the stupid bird that time too. Oh yeah, I started my Duolingo as well, but I couldn't finish lesson because the lady said I had to talk to you guys. So I have to finish my lesson later. I always take a lot of time for the first pages. Love the creative part of it. We'll share in the Discord later. I'm excited. Ooh, thanks for the reminder, Jess. Yes. And drink your water. Also, reminder. Oh, I thought they scored right at the start of it, of overtime. Never mind. No, how long in did they score?
Like 5-6 minutes
Into the overtime, yeah, and in power play.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was quite stressful one. It wasn't very quick. The one in the morning was quick. Slovakia, Finland, they scored in like 24 seconds
Yeah,
into the overtime. That was not stressful at all. It didn't have time to get stressful. It was over before it started. I think he has trouble falling asleep because he's also excited for our Efteling trip. Oh, that's good. Good. I'm glad he's excited too. Hope the trip works out well. Yes, that's why it would have been interesting to watch it together. Yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes also fun when Slovakia plays Sweden. But usually we keep it civil. College gymnastics starts again this weekend. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, for me, the most magical time of the year is tennis in Australia. I don't know why. There is just
It's time to focus.
interrupting me. There is just something so magical about tennis in Australia. I don't know what. I just love it so much. More than any other tournament is Australian tournaments. More than Wimbledon, yes, you heard that right.
Really?
Yes. Well, especially since Roger retired. Yes.
Mm.
Even before it was special, but then it was also special. Also, Wimbledon was special because of Roger. But since Roger is not playing anymore, Wimbledon is just another tournament. Anyway, anywho, 3.5 hours on Thursday evening. Okay, that's a long class. That is a long class. Never mind what I said. So far, it's okay. Just curious what will happen next. Good. That's good start. Gonna restart Duolingo this year. I heard you in the previous sprint talk about it. What are you learning? Yeah, I am learning Spanish and French. And I'm mixing the two because, well, first of all, they are very different. They like pronounced differently, and like I don't think it's that easy to mix up. But Spanish, I was learning in high school for 4 years, so I have good basics there. And French, I'm learning because I have a friend here who sometimes I visit, or his family visits. I meet his family often. Well, most often of all my friends. And they all speak French, and I feel always so left out because everybody speaks French except of me. So I am like, I'm gonna learn French so I can at least understand, if not speak, at least understand. So I am learning French and Spanish on Duolingo. I really loved Eye of the World. Hope you like it too. Ah, there you go. A lover of Eye of the World. I'm rereading Licanius 1 and 2 in order to get to Licanius 3 because I was already confused during Licanius 2. Yeah, then you need to read it for sure. Ruin is the third. Wrath is the last fourth. Also, you'll have to tell me if Brina also reminds you of Angela. Oh, okay. So Brina from that series, from the Malice series, if it reminds me of Angela from Aragon. Now she will. Faithful and the Fallen is one of my all-time favorite series. Yeah, I think you gave me the recommendation, so I would imagine. I'm heading to bed now. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night. I really love the first two, which is why I don't think I need a reread. The world feels so real. It's good. Good, good. I want to read the series that comes years after Faithful and the Fallen this year. Yeah, I heard what Sydney talk about it. Sydney, what's her Sid the bookworm is her channel. I think she loves that series a lot, and she was reading that book or the follow-up series. It's really fun, a nice break from the epic fantasy I've been reading. That's fair. Oh my god, your best friend Roger on a first name basis. My best friend Roger.
Huh.
Yes, Roger Federer, for those who don't know. We are on a first name basis. Federer was part of my life for way too long to call him Federer. It just feels disrespectful. He's Roger. And yeah, I dearly miss him since he retired. But it's nice to see him around. Like, he always travels around and comes to the tournaments and talks, interviews, and everything. But it's just not the same. Not the same vibe without him. So yeah, that's funny. I read Time of Dread, and it's amazing. That's great. I saved it because I didn't want to read it with the big expectations. Fair, totally fair. I do that too. If you have any trouble with either Spanish or French, you can ask me. I'm from Mexico, so I know Spanish and French from my dad. Ooh, amazing. Hi. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, I do have sometimes questions with Duolingo. Like, I do have good basics of Spanish, and like I still do have questions. So sometimes what Duolingo says, it might not make perfect sense to me. So then I need to ask, because they canceled the part where you can look up, where you could put like comments and people wrote their comments and like explanations. They canceled that. They took that out. So it's much more complicated to now get like a correct answer, or like why my answer was wrong. So I might take you on this for sure. French, I think so far I'm just struggling with everything because I don't have any basics in French. And I feel like maybe I should do that before I continue with the Duolingo, because I don't think it explains it properly or systematically enough for my brain to understand, and my brain mixes it up. So I think the basics I need to look at separately. But yeah, Spanish, I'll definitely ask you if if I have a question.
He's only one leg away.
Luke, the magic kid.
Mm.
Mm. Darts are soon over, probably, hopefully. The darts. If you don't watch darts, it's fine. It's just why it's so special this time is there is this wonder 16-year-old kid who is beating everyone. It's his first time competing, and he's competing against other players who won it many times or who've been competing for decades. And he just beat all of them. He's now playing semifinal, and he's very close to winning it. And yeah, he's 16, while the other players are like, what, 30, 40, 50 years old. So it's really, really crazy. And also, what's funny, this 16-year-old kid, his name is Luke Littler. Very funny name, Littler. But he doesn't look 16 at all. Like, he looks like 25.
Yeah, at least.
At least 25. But he's 16. So it's really fun to watch. Anyway. Another multilingual genius. You fit right in here. Yeah, exactly. I'm not one of those geniuses. But yeah, I mean, lots of us speak different languages. What did he win the leg? Voltage? Why did it say voltage?
It's probably his nickname.
That's...
He's got it on the back of his shirt.
Oh, really?
They,
Oh, that's so funny.
you know, when Humphreys won, it
Oh.
says Cool Hand Luke or something.
Oh, really?
So it's their nickname something.
Oh, that's so silly. Cute. Anywho, I wanted to add Khmer for my holidays in Cambodia, but it isn't on Duolingo. Oh yeah, that's not cool. Henrik wants to learn Slovak, is not Duolingo, not on Duolingo, so has a good excuse of why he's not learning Slovak. And yet you can learn Klingon. Yes, Klingon and the High Valyrian. Yes, can learn as well that. I also had trouble with French. I can speak it, but I struggle with writing. I believe you. What helped me a lot to learn basics was get into a class for understanding the structure. Maybe it can help you. Yeah, exactly. I think so. Like, just to get the structure and of the start, and just go systematically through the basic structure. And then from there, when I have some basics, some very core of it, whether it's written or how it's pronounced or how it works grammatically, I think from there I can expand in Duolingo. But I think this basic thing I need to do. So yeah. Okay, I think we'll go for another sprint, but given the hour and given how long we talked, and we are chatty today, I think we'll go for last sprint. Because it is 10:30 here. So if you go for another 45 minutes, that will be until 11:15, which I think is a good time to wrap it up and cool down before going to sleep. So, what?
One.
I missed it. But at least I can read, because hockey is over, darts are over.
Well, there is a new game coming.
Oh, there is a next darts coming, but I can read while watching that. But yeah, I need to go finish my Duolingo and stuff. But anyway, the magic kid won. He goes into final. He's gonna play tomorrow. But last sprint. The slowness of the Spanish audio on Duolingo does drive me crazy. Yeah, definitely does not prepare you for the reality whatsoever. That's true. But Better than nothing. Um, it's slow again. I'm off to bed. Good night. Thank you, Larissa, for joining. Hope you have a good night. Wow, it's freezing now. I also need to refresh my French because I want to read my One Piece law novel and I have it in French. Oh, yeah, sounds fun. I also want to read some of the Swedish books that I have. I have a couple like of Frederick Backman books, but in original. So I want to. I mean, I know Swedish, but I don't know it on the reading a book level. So I think that's my next step to actually do that. So yeah. They speak so slowly on the stories now too. I don't know if it's every language, but yeah, the stories are way too slow. I think the stories are way too slow. But yeah, is he crying? Almost
I almost kissed.
kissed. Haha. um, I forgot so much French, so I try to relearn it too. Yeah, I feel ya. Good night, Larissa. Yeah, okay. Let's go for another sprint. We already talked 12 minutes into next one. Last sprint, as I mentioned. Hopefully, I'll get some reading done. And yeah, good luck. I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? There we go. Yeah, the hockey ended, the darts ended. Well, the darts are still on, but not my favorite. And then I listened to Singer. I read and listened 19 pages. And so I am on page almost 500, 66% in. So 2/3. Where am I? Here. 2/3 in. So I'm getting there. I'm getting I don't know when I'll finish, but I'm getting there. How did you all do? Um, I think it's in all languages. I'm learning Italian and have the same problem. Oh yeah, that it's so slow on Duolingo. I think, right? Is that what you meant? It is very slow. I also really want to read A Man Called Uwe. Oh, you just finished that yesterday.
Yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, you just finished it yesterday. I haven't read it yet, and it's in Swedish. I have the book in Swedish, so that's why I haven't read it yet. But I do want to. I did start. There are lots of words underlined that I did not understand when I started it like 2 years ago, but now I know I understand more. So maybe I'll give it another try. But yeah, that is on my TBR as well. I'm doing Italian too. Even the teacher in my first Italian class in school spoke faster than those stories. You are enjoying it. I watched the news and I'm almost finished with Spy X, and I almost finished Spy X Family Volume 4. Very nice. Very nice, nice. Come on, thank you. Still working on my journal, currently on the best book of the year page. Nice. Yeah, I did my best book of the year and the worst book of the year for 2023. I'm not going to tell you because I'm going to make videos on it. So I'm not gonna say, but I did that, and I was surprised at what came out as the best book actually, because I did the bracket. So, yeah. So I'll have finished a manga a day so far this year. Great. So far you're on a roll. It's so crazy that when I entered the sprints, I had 10% and now I have 60. Wow. You're reading it fast. Very nice. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight says, Yo, is that Malte? Sounds like Malte. No, it's frozen again. No, it's just the friend, colleague, Malte. He always we always greet each other with "yo." So that's what I'm saying. But it's probably not Malte. I ate early dinner. That's it. Num num. That sounds good. Good. It was delicious. I read a few more chapters and I'm really happy about that. Feel good and prepared for bed. Sounds great. Yeah, I'm not quite prepared to go to bed. I recently, last couple days, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days or something, we went to sleep at like 2, 2:30, or something like that. So it's gonna be very hard to go to sleep today before 2 as well. So we'll see. But need to wake up. Well, work at 9. So gotta wake up earlier tomorrow than these days, which is like 11 or 10. So yeah. Did my Duolingo, a bit of coloring, and got ready for bed. Sounds great. Great evening. Relax and unwind. So true. A Man Called Uwe would also be something for a bad read, maybe. I have that on my TBR too. Nice. Okay. Do I have all the body reads written? I think I did have it. Um, okay, let's see. Buddy reads. If I do, can I do like a, no. How can I make, I don't know, doesn't matter. Buddy read of Betty we wanted, which I think Natalie you are organizing. And then do we want to have buddy read of a man? That would motivate me a lot to read it finally because I am terrified that it's in Swedish. But yeah, sounds good to me. I'll do it. We should all be friends on Duolingo. Yes. Um, yes, we should. I am friends with most people here, I think, on Duolingo. Yes, I'm Bibliogester. Most of us are on there, so you just have to find one of us and creep our friends list. Yeah, true. That is true. Do that. All right, we'll get to over 500 pages read today. 500, like physically? Have you been doing anything else all day? That's insane. Wow. I was trying to do that on New Year's Eve, but I decided I was not gonna attempt it because I also wanted to, spend time with boyfriend. And I would feel really bad just to sit with my headphones on, listening and trying to finish a book just because it's 31st of December. Like it's just another day, right? So I didn't do that. But yeah, I attempted, or I wanted to attempt, but at the end I read like 60 pages that day instead. That's insane, Cleo. Yes. My name on Duolingo is, let me check. I'm probably like, I don't know. Did I change it? Let me check. Yeah, I am. I can write it down if you would like to check it. Um, this is my name on Duolingo. Um, there you go. That's me. That's me. Um, I read most of the Bone Shard War in 2 days. Finished it on New Year's Eve while boyfriend was napping after dinner. Very stressful. Do not recommend. Yeah, no. Okay, my Wi-Fi is now not working. It is working. You can see just fine. It just for me it looks bad. Anyway, um, yeah, very stressful. I'm not gonna be reading Bone Charmed War, so never mind. But yeah, that sounds intense. That was me. Never mind. Well, I've only read for a total of 11 hours at the moment. So think book one of the three, which is the one I read the most in today. Just read super fast. Just read super fast. Yeah, but I mean, still 11 hours. Like my book to finish it would have been 10 hours. But I thought it's just no, just no. Like if I was alone and had nothing else to do all day, I probably would have done it. I'm sure I would have done it. But you know, having a boyfriend is a responsibility. He needs to be entertained. So I didn't feel good doing that. So I was just like, yeah, it's not gonna count for the readathons, but it's fine. I'll rather not count the book and spend time with boyfriend. Is what I decided. But I otherwise I would have probably tried to. So it's not that crazy, I guess. If you really want to go for it, it's possible. But as the one is like 400 pages, and I read it all one day, all today. That's insane. Yeah. Where is your goal from last year to not?
It's time to focus.
No, you're not focusing anymore today. Enough for today. Thank you. Um, that not reading more than 2 hours a day or something. You had something like that last year. Not doing it anymore. I thought it was me. My computer hates me a lot on Tuesdays, apparently. Yeah, this time I think it's me. I don't know why. So, yeah, only 11 hours, she says. Only half a day, no big deal. Exactly. It's crazy. Like you wake up at 9, 11 hours. If you don't eat and don't go to bathroom and don't have any distractions, 11 hours is until 8 p.m. That's a lot. That's a lot. So yeah. Oh, that he reacted to. Yeah. She's laughing that you reacted to that.
Huh.
Yeah. I meant that clearly I haven't only been reading. Yeah. Good choice. Yeah, thanks. I stopped tracking that goal somewhere around September, I think. But still, you held up long. Nice. I started at midnight. You started okay. I had an alarm clock go off every hour until 8. What? I don't understand. You started reading the book at midnight and had alarm clock every hour until 8 so you could read in case you fell asleep or what? I don't understand. What's going on? Oh, right, the 24-hour readathon thing. Okay, so it is the 24-hour, like, in a row, like how much you can read within 24 hours, not like the ones sometimes they do that, like, they put a timer for 24 hours and, like, stop it every time they don't read. It's not that one, right? You'll see when the vlog comes. Well, that's, you know what? Go to sleep. No, just kidding. Okay, when will that be up? Because I'm owing you vlogs from a year ago. I mean, I'm not saying you do that, but I'm just saying. Um, why do I keep hitting the 4? What the I don't know. It just creeps in because it's 2024. You're probably trying to get used to writing 4 instead of 3. Need to go, but thank you so much for the sprints. Hope you have a great night. Great night. I'll be coming back. Thank you very much for joining. It was great having you. If you want to keep more more in touch with us or something, well, with us, with me and other people here in the in the chat, you can join the Discord down below. There we talk almost every day, if you would like, and it's not too big either, so it's not too overwhelming. But just saying. But there will be some videos coming out this week, hopefully, and if not, I'll see you on Tuesday again next week, because every week on Tuesday are the sprints. But thank you very much for joining. Hope you have a good night. So in 6 months, okay, fair. I'm very much looking forward to watching that. Yes. Good night, everyone. I still owe you guys my July wrap up. Your July from your own readathon. Yes, you do owe us that. Bye, Daniela. Bye. Yes, the Discord is fun. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining today. I had loads of fun. Hope you guys did too. And yeah, I filmed the video today, so that will come up out soon. I'll try to edit it tomorrow and have it out tomorrow, but no promises. No promises. But yeah, like the disability in fantasy video. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for that. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you have a great start to work if you're going to work this week or tomorrow. And otherwise, just a great start to the year and to the month. Thank you. Just hello. Thank you, guys. Have a great rest of the day or have a good night. And I'll see you on Discord for sure. Good night. Bye. Maybe if I can end the stream.